All right. What's up, everybody? We are going to have a lot of fun today. I have a lot of shit to give away. I want to give it all away, or a bit of it. First thing we're going to do is we got to get some world stone shards. That is going to allow us to slam a whole bunch of crap out of existence. For the time being, we are going to hang out, farm a few things while we wait for people to show up. Because of the holidays and stuff, scheduling's been you know. So I wasn't able to get like a real schedule. So we're gonna hang out. Let's get TikTok live monitor up. Let's see it. Oh no. TikTok's such a bummer. It'll let me log in. All right. We're there. TikTok live monitors up. It looks good. Yeah. We're ready to rock and roll. Let's get right to it. I don't know if I'll get 45 World Stone Shards for these tokens. I'm just aiming high to start. Do a little warm up if you will. This was gonna be GG. We're gonna start it off strong. I can. What ring? I didn't see a ring. Ah. Not even death can save you from me.
Not even death can save you from me.
What do we have here? I mean, not bad. Okay, do we have the SOJ? Is the real question. That's not bad though. I'll take an Nature's Piece over another mantled heel ring. I mean, it is a slam fest. Let's go ahead and get all of our. We're slamming everything today. Don't ever right-click the tokens. Made that mistake before. Physical damage taken reduced. That's not too bad. Okay, this is why we're giving away free items today. If you need stuff, in Project Diablo 2, you let me know. I probably have something that could help you out. Like, someone might need this skiller with life. Ah, that said something else. Free. I get some monies. I am about to make a necromancer. This could be blood warp. Oh, level 33. There's a better thing. All right, we're gonna have to lower our price. No, no.
Yes?
I believe it's too early to find a trade right now. What time is it? Yeah, it's only like 10 o'clock. There's not enough degenerates online right now. The fuck is it? It's right here, and I'm gonna cry. Right here. It's right here. Back in A. Do bow and crossbow Amazons ever use cast rate? I think they do. I don't think they do. Hiya, what game is this? Project Diablo 2. Thank you, Adam. This is Project Diablo 2. It is a fan-made version of the classic Blizzard game Diablo 2. It is quite a large growing community though, so it's not like I'm over here playing by myself. Except for I am, because my friends won't play with me. Adam. I'm having to give items away because I don't have friends who will take them. So, Adam, I don't know if you're listening, but I had an idea. I could 100% play this game while I play Card Shop Simulator. Because I could just, like, do runs while the day's going and have 2 windows up. Do you think it's too much to stream 2 games at once? Or do you think we're there as a community? 'Cause let's be real, people just need more. Everybody needs more content. Missed a guy right over here. Here you are. Kill this man. Kill him now. That's too much. Too cool for Diablo 2. There's no such thing as too cool for Diablo 2, you lying piece of shit. Look, this is cool. Look how quickly I can kill this motherfucker. Now that's cool. Yo, Zev. What's up, brother? I was worried you died. Ooh, we're slamming everything. We're slamming everything. I guess mana regen would be pretty nice on these. 4 to all attributes. Those are boo-boo. Get those out of here. What's going on, Zev? How you been? How's your holidays? Came back as a ghoul on your back. Nice. Good to see you, brother.
What do you need?
You know what? Slamming everything. Slamming everything. We've got a Nature's Peace ring here. Given all the max resists. And now we have one with 8 strength. Anybody need? Relaxing playing games. That is how you're supposed to spend the holidays. That's what's up. That's what's up. That's kind of what I did too. Kind of hung around. I did all the obligatory family stuff. And then I think we're gonna have to lower the price on these again. I don't want to. But in between family stuff, I just try to get in some gaming. We're doing a SLAMFest today. I got some stuff. We've got all sorts of goodies to throw away. Some slam-dentifying some things as well. It was good. It was good. Thank you, Zev. If anyone needs any of this stuff, here is how we're doing this. Ate a lot. Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. So the way we're doing this, we're going to, if someone needs an item, like if you need a pus spitter, let me know, and I will throw it in here, and we will find out what you get, and you can have it for free, because I got to clear up this inventory space. So we got a whole bunch of random stuff. I got the Javs going, some Gore Riders. I slammed a couple things because I was building another character over the holidays. So yeah, we got a whole bunch of goodies to just slam and give away here today. And I've also went ahead and filled up my gyms again. So we can, if anybody needs skillers, we're doing free skillers. And if I don't have a skiller that you need, I will roll a skiller. And if you need a Geeds, just please take my Geeds. Guys, these things are filling up my inventory. It's a real problem. Oh yeah, and I got a Ginther's Rift. Aren't those like super rare? Might get another one today. I don't think they're that rare. So, that is the plan for today. I'm going to run bail while we wait. Also, we've got some new commands in the chat. Let me check and make sure they're working. Okay, yeah. We got a gear command. And the Discord command is working now. Cool. Just wanted to check. Get all my chats back up. So yeah, had a good holiday. Hope everyone else did. If anyone's wondering, the reason I had to check those links, if anyone's wondering my gear, you can now type in that link in the chat and it will take you straight to my profile. You can check my gear, see what I'm running. It is a budget lightning sort build, I guess, that is actually quite efficient. I went for survivability and damage. The one question everyone wants to know, what's your chain lightning hit for? 19k. There's where we're at. There is the skinny, the update. Yeah, Zev, I didn't really stream much over the holidays. I only got like an hour or two here or there, and I don't like doing like a 30-minute stream. That's like enough time for everyone to get in here and start having fun. But yeah, we made it, guys. We made it through the holidays. We got New Year's right around the corner. I am also doing a New Year's stream. Yeah. I don't want to go out and do stuff. I just want to stay here. Well, hello. I wish I could read your name, but I don't know how to read that language. But hello, welcome. Y'all ready to see one of the rarest drops in Diablo 2? And then see it called right before it drops? Never mind. I'm about to give these things away. For, let's say 35. Is that a town portal? Yes, unless you're asking about, hold on, I messed this up. I have a Tomb of Identify that allows me to identify everything in my inventory. And then, yeah, town portals. Dude, Zev, can I tell you, you've probably seen my Arc Raiders videos. Can I tell you, that game is getting more and more toxic by the second. And it's more and more funny. Stop Raider on Raider violence. We tried. We tried. We tried. People are just too violent these days. But I'm kind of with Zev. If you can't beat them, join them, right? Right? Adam, where do we stand on this? Adam, are we PvPers now? Ooh, I might want this for my Druid. I don't want that. Get out of here. Yeah, yeah. That's my philosophy from now on, Adam. I won't take the first shot, but I'll try my hardest to take the last. Actually, regardless, I'll get the last shot because I'm gonna say some shit right before I die. I'm gonna talk some shit right before I die. So I'm gonna get the last shot. One way or another. Uh his rare drop is a town portal. Oh, does the this version of the town portal drop off of Bale? I guess is what you're saying. I did not know that, and if so, I'm about to go farm Bale for weeks. No, I'm not. I hate doing Bale. Ooh, the double essence though. I'll take that. Zev, I do love your vids. I appreciate that, man. We're having fun making them. I got a group of friends, and we all make, well, we don't really make content, we just game. And then I started learning how to video edit, and it's slowly building into like a lot of fun and something that I'm gonna keep doing. And then if I can get to a point where I could use content creating to supplement my income, sheesh, y'all gonna hate me. I'm gonna put so many videos out. But for now, we're having fun, dude. We're having a lot of fun doing it. Oh, take shots of whiskey. My guy. My guy. Love it. Love it. Yeah, yeah. We do shots around here. Actually, New Year's Eve. New Year's Eve. We're gonna be doing a New Year's stream, and I'm gonna just let myself get old-fashioned drunk. I've been taking a little hiatus from heavy drinking lately. Mainly because my butthole needed a break, you know what I'm saying? Y'all, you know what I'm saying? Y'all know what I'm saying. If you don't know what I'm saying, then ha 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 ha. Just kidding. Nice, Ev. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. Adam's gonna be there. Curry's gonna be there. I don't even know what we're playing yet. We're probably gonna bounce around games New Year's. Like, if we're drinking, we're probably gonna, like, we'll play PUBG and lose the game. But we'll play something else. So it's gonna be a fun night. Good times had by all. Herd Head over there on TikTok. Yes, this is PD2. And we pull in skillers left and right. Do we need another Trang belt? So here's what we're doing today, guys. For anyone just now joining, because I see a little chunk of you. We have a whole bunch of crap here. Look at all this stuff. So if you need any of this stuff, I mean, I think, yeah, I've even got Arachnid Mesh. I forgot its name. If you need any of this stuff, we're giving away everything for free today. Not everything. Most things. But like this Eldritch Orb, if you need one, and we're playing the honesty code here. If you actually need it, then let me know. But if you need it, I will slam it, and you can have whatever comes out of it. And that is how we are playing all day. Well, until I run out of items or stamina or will to live. Herdhead, want to try a T4 dungeon with me? Kinda, but I will be in and out all day today. Well, in and out of like doing stuff because we're gonna be doing rolls and some gambling stuff and all sorts of good stuff. But I stream Project Diablo 2 almost every single day, so I'm doing maps a lot of times. Just hop in and hit me up and we'll run a T4. I think I might even have, no, I only have T3 maps, but I have a few T3 maps too, so we could do a little sesh, a little map sesh, if you will. Adam told you to stop going to those truck stops while drinking. You never told me that. Literally never said that. You actually, I feel like you've encouraged me to go to those truck stops while I've been drinking. You like hearing my stories. Vortex shield. I'm not even 100% what that is. Oh yeah. I don't think I have one of those. Herdhead, I'll follow. Thank you for the follow, brethren. I appreciate that. Yeah, we'll have a lot of fun. And if you need anything, again, somebody take my items, please. For the love of Jeebus, take my items. Skillers, we got skillers. Adam says, well, yeah, I'm the one on the other side of the wall. Oh, God.
The order welcomes you.
It was you the whole time. I need a shower. Don't make me cry. Don't make me cry on stream. Don't make me cry on stream.
Good day.
Someone's gonna join and think something's actually happening. For those just joining, someone just donated $100,000 million, and so I'm crying now for content. Adam, no. Adam, no. I don't know how to, because I'm on restream. I can't delete your chat. It's fine. I'll just sit here and look at it. What are we doing now? What are we doing? What is corrupted? Forgotten Tower? You want to see me get an Isthroon on the first try? Why don't you play Project Diablo 2? I don't know. To me, to have all of those conveniences and quality of life upgrades, I don't think I would enjoy it. I love being tortured with tiny inventories and inconveniences left and right. Haha, psych! We playing Project Diablo 2. Of course we're playing Project Diablo 2. Because Project Diablo 2 is the best Diablo 2. You heard me, Blizzard. I said it. I said what I said. I said what I said! Come at me. Also, I'm pretty sure Blizzard supports Project Diablo 2 because, let's be real, people are buying CD keys just to play this game. They can probably attribute all of their Diablo 2 sales to this game. Did I? Oh, I missed a spot. Oh, play Diablo 4. I did. And I played Path of Exile, and we do it all. We do it all here. We're just on a pretty big Project Diablo 2 kick right now. I'm having a lot of fun. A lot of nostalgia, you know? But yeah, we play a little bit of all the ARPGs. Imagine if it was an Isthroon and I did actually call that. No one's online right now. Adam, we got to figure out what game we are playing on New Year's. Dude, I will drop. I'm not going to drop these down below 35. That's too cheap. We're going to just take out the price altogether and watch someone come and offer us more. That's negotiation. I will say Diablo 4, probably one of my least favorite Diablos. Right behind Diablo 3. But I've heard that it's gotten a lot better. And I haven't really tried it since they've done a bunch of the updates and changes. So I'm open. I'm open to the idea. Adam, let's do party games and invite viewers in. I fucking love the sound of that. Let's do it. We can do like hold up. Where's my stuff? Uh, is PUBG a party game? Yeah, yeah. We'll have to break out the old. Don't look at that. Don't. That's not mine. Honestly don't know how that got in there. That's crazy. Oop, almost missed the door. That's for you, Adam. Yeah, what you think about that quick clip function? Oh, I thought it was another arachnid mesh. If anyone needs an arachnid mesh, please, please, please just let me know what game you want me to drop it in. Because I keep finding these. And I've got another one to slam dentify today. So, yeah. Those are free. Along with everything else I don't need. I'm about to just start running maps until someone gets here. Also, Adam, I want to do a if you could commit to it. I don't know if Curry could, but we'll have to ask him. I want to try to do a one session playthrough of For the King. Like we commit a whole like Saturday and Sunday to trying to just beat it. Also, if I come up with some gimmicky thing like that, then maybe y'all will actually play it with me. But I still really want to play For the King. And I told you I didn't have any more packs.
Not even death can save you from me.
There's one left. Let's go for that tomb. It's this thing right here. It needs its brother. Ooh, I don't like that. Just never in the mood after work. Yeah, no, I get that. The only thing, like, the only thing I'm ever in the mood for after work is, like, Rocket League or just staring at the wall. I get it. I will say Rocket League is great for that, though. Like, you don't want to commit to anything. You don't have the brain capacity to, like, dive into anything. You don't want to get into anything. You're like, I just want to play a couple games. That's the game. If you hate yourself and you love abuse, play Rocket League. Great. this song done. I have a problem. Everyone who watches me play this game regularly is so fucking rich in this game. I feel like these can slam into something. More attack speed. Let's... Nice. It's our first slam fail. Hello, Abby. Hello. How goes it? You'll have to give me one moment, Abby. What do we got? What do we got? You know what? Maybe we'll never know. Not poop. It's kind of poop. It's kind of poop. All right. I will be right back. One moment. I've got to go let this dog out real quick. And actually... All right. Yep. I'll be right back. Ooh. Abby, you need to go potty? Potty? Oh no. Fuck. That how long was that up? Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. It's a great game. Have you seen the graphics? I'm about to crash my computer. Because these graphics are so intense. Look at this game. Are you kidding me? It doesn't even know how to render the. Here you go. Oh no. Alright, we gotta stop this. It doesn't know how to tell if it's full screen or tabbed out because it's such an old game. And my stream did not like that. So full disclosure, my girlfriend played that game as a kid. And I was talking to her about the nostalgia of going back and playing old games, and she mentioned that one, so I went and bought it because it was like $1. Cheapest gift I've ever gotten her. Also, if you have a girlfriend, ask her, like, do you used to play a game? Even if it was like an old like PlayStation game or something, it's probably reformatted and on Steam. By the way, I guess I'm giving up on selling those tokens. Nobody wants them. Multi-gamers rule. Yeah! See, Adam, I told you. I talked about playing TCG Shop Simulator and having it running while I just play Diablo, so people can watch my shop just sit there and make me a bunch of fake money while I sit here and make a bunch of other fake money. But Adam said that would be way too much because his little brain couldn't take it. He said my brain would explode. But also my computer might explode. It'd have to be like this game and like another small game, and I'd have to turn the graphics down. Because we are working with limitations here. Actually, I have a Stream Deck, so it should run it. Doesn't that make your computer run faster? Yo, free smoke just joined the chat. Oh, I'll take some of that. I'll take some of that. You just giving that out? I'll take a little bit of that. Sorry, I've had a lot of coffee this morning. Why stop now, though? Making fake money in RuneScape is not fun. It's life. It's the most important thing you'll ever do if you're doing it while you're doing it. Oh, fucking RuneScape. Take me back. We're gonna do it, Adam. We're gonna do a RuneScape arc. It's coming. I guarantee you it's gonna come. It's an itch that's always there, and I'm gonna have to scratch it. I really should probably start picking these up. I mean, don't want it. I just want the cool stuff. Iron Man it? Iron Man group run? Oh, dude, my friends are not that committed. I would, but it wouldn't be pretty. Y'all see me here. Like, this would be me streaming. Someone would be like, oh, hey, what's up? How's it going? I'd be like, huh? What? Uh, 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 RuneScape. 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 That was me in 5th grade. I already did Diablo. I already did Mephisto. Don't want to do Andy. Still have not found an SOJ this season. We will not give up. I will say, like, RuneScape would be a fun game to stream. Because you can do, like, all sorts of other stuff while you're playing it. Like, you can click a rock and then tab over to a video, or click a fishing hole and then look over and talk to chat or whatever. Looks like Abby's ready to come in. I will be right back after I kill this woman. Give me my SOJ! Ow. Alright, I'll be right back. 2 seconds. Just gotta let the dog in. Here, people love to stare at this inventory. They like to compare. Don't compare yourself to others, guys. Just be happy with what you have. Be right back. Oh. All right. This would be fun on the necromancer I'm going to make, especially if it has damage to undead. No, that's not that great. Oh, look, 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 look. Look, one of the rarest items in the game. Crazy. That's crazy. I don't know why. Just started and then it kept going. Now we're here. Do bail. No one wants my tokens. Like, if I was playing RuneScape, oh god, I'm gonna die. Hand on the trigger, hand on the trigger. I hate these lightning dudes. Look what I have, Adam. I don't know. Oh yeah. Yeah. This box contains such humor as... Did you hear about the woman who woke up with a beard? It grew on her. It's a box of puns, Adam. Did you hear about the cheese factory explosion in France? Debris was everywhere. Kill me. Kill me now. This is the peak of my content creating career right here. Ugh. My Merc died. The hell was that? Here you go. Adam, this one's gonna be your favorite. I don't know, by the way, I'm pulling these out of a box. I'm reading these as y'all are. So, you know why I don't trust stairs? Do you know why I don't trust stairs? It's because they're always up to something. Oh. These are great. It's fantastic. What am I doing? Oh, I'm finishing this run. I got distracted with the grade A humor. S tier humor here. Because time flies like an arrow. And fruit flies like a banana. Oh, man. That was kind of funny. Kind of got me a little bit. Okay, okay. The only thing worse than reading these is laughing at them. Why are frogs so happy? Oh yeah, Adam, it's gonna be terrible. You can blame Maria's mom or Maria's grandma for that. She got me these. So, yeah. Why are frogs so happy? They eat whatever bugs them. Nah, that one's stretching a little bit. Pretty great stuff. Pretty great stuff. I know.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
Or should I just sit here and do what other people do and act like I'm not reading these? And just act like I'm reading chat over here? Do you want to know why towels are funny? Because they have a dry sense of humor. Let that one sit for a second.
Hello.
Let that one sit. Russell, PD2 hype. Yes, sir, PD2. The only D2. Well, never mind. I'm not making that joke. Russell. D4, it's close between D4 and D3 for me. I heard D3 made a comeback, but I only gave D3 like a week, if I'm being honest, and I was like, I'm gonna go now. But yeah. Yeah, D2, come on. Like, they made such a great game, and then they reiterated it into poop. They're like, here's some poop. And then people were like, okay, I'm gonna eat that. I'm gonna eat it anyways. And there's people who legitimately think because it has a higher number at the end of the game means it's a better game. That's crazy. Oh, I'm glad my phone just reminded me I need to charge it. Do 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 do. Oh, I paused them. Did I pause the music? Or it's just quiet. What build and how rich are you? I'm rich in love and friendship. Oh, I am a lightning sork, mainly chain lightning, but let's be real, charge bolt knocks down bosses faster. I'm running what I like to call a budget lightning sork build. It's got a lot more survivability than a normal lightning sork build. It's got the full towels. You got a lot more like resistance and stuff. But the kicker, I throw a whole bunch of faucets and everything. Well, except for I threw Is in my my lidless because I wanted the magic pine or my grim shield, you know. Infinity, sir, do not insult me. I can get my own infinity. Thank you very much. I'm just kidding. Appreciate that. But nah, I got one. We're good. Yeah, I'm rocking Infinity, Fortitude, Vamp Gaze, and we're going Goblin Toe with the life after each kill and the Drax which I need to slam, but I don't have a backup, so I'm waiting for someone to basically just peer pressure me into slamming it. Do it, slam it. No. Because if I slam it, I'm gonna lose it, and if I lose it, then I'll have to stop doing that, Bale. If I lose it, then I'll have to do like find something else to. Not a bad slam. I thought I was gonna lose it. I really thought I was gonna lose it. I'm just happy they're still here. Yeah, I need to get that attack rating on those, right? Or attack speed. That would be pretty nasty. Speaking of nasty, I don't really know what these are worth because I don't really take time to look into stuff, but these have to be worth something, right? I mean, they gotta be. They got the increased attack speed on the Soul Drainer. Anyways, anyone just now joining, by the way, we're doing free items today. If you need an Arachnid's Mesh, let me know. You're getting a free one. We also have a bunch of shit to roll. If you need any of this stuff, let me know, and I'm going to slam it. Whether you like it or not, I'm slamming it, and then you get whatever comes out of it. And yes, most of this is up for grabs. Some of this I need for characters I'm making in the future. But like all the, I still have a spider. How many seasons have I played? Have I played PD2? This is my first season in Project Diablo 2. I didn't really know about it until last season, and it was middle season still, so I was like, I'll wait. So I jumped in on this season, and here we are having the most fun we've ever had in our entire life. Yeah, we got a bunch of crap here that we're gonna slam identify some of it. Like this guy, let's see what we get. Let's just get into it. Why not? See, just like that, we're gonna just fucking destroy items all day today. It's gonna be great. Couldn't that have been something really rare too? I'm pretty sure that could have been something really rare. And if you need any of it, like I said, let me know. Preferably if you need it for your build. I'm not really looking to just like stock people's wallets. I just want to help them get to a point where they're not dying all the time in hell. If you don't have an Arachnid's Mesh and you need one, hit me up. Send me a game name and I'll drop it on the floor. The Andes I gotta keep for a build I'm doing. But I do have, I mean, like the Aki's up for grabs. I might use that on another character just for temporary. I do have 2 Ariat's Face. One is 1 skill and one is 2 skills. So if anyone needs those, I know a 3-socket slam goes for like an ohm, doesn't it? First 3 Volcathos got bricked. Oh, that's rough. My first 4 Tao's armors got bricked. I've bricked 3 Tau Amis. I have bricked 2 Griffin's Eyes that I found from my hard work. I found it, threw it in, bricked it, and moved on with my life like it never happened. That's happened twice now with the Griffin's Eye, which is kind of wild. Skylord Ripley, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Again, any of y'all need items, let me know. I'm giving them out today. We got skillers too, and if you need a skiller that I don't have, I will roll one of these into a new one, because all of this shit we're gambling away. We're not giving away runes though. This is not a charity. This is more just to help. Yeah, any of this stuff that y'all need, even if I've got one that's already slammed, I'm not going to use this. I went with the full Tau build because I got the lightning resist on this guy. So bricked is rolling for a benefit and it's trashing it. Yes. I will show you what bricked is. That's how you brick. But yeah, got a lot of these. Russell, I might have a bull Cathos. You can have this one if this one bricks. And I have the weapon too. We're slamming it all. You said bull Cathos, now we're slamming bull Cathos. Ooh, the 3 sockets is not bad. What we got, what we got, what we got. Just look. Oh, nice. 37 life. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Yeah. Yeah. Russell, if you need this full Cathos with 37 life, it's all you. What else we got? What else we bricking? Ooh, right here, this IK mall. So this rolled 224 out of 225 ED with 38 crushing blow. I mean, these are good numbers. Do barbarians need faster cast rate? That might actually not be bad. That might actually not be the worst thing to ever happen. I want to slam this because I'm about to level a... See, I don't... Yeah. Can we switch those? Can we switch these? That would be great. RIP. If anybody needs anything, let me know. I do have a 40 ED jewel. I know those are pretty expensive, and a 15 attack speed. We have a 29 ED. So if y'all need any of it, let me know. I'm just trying to clear out. Ooh, this one's pretty good actually. Just trying to clear out inventory. Trying to clear it all out. Starting fresh. Let's just pop a map while we hang out. What do we like? What do we like? I'm a Sewers fan, to be honest. Oh, a jewel in a room. That's right. Low monster density. Come on now. I've not done a lot of maps. I know y'all are sitting here like, why is he having to go back and check? Ooh, 99% monster density with minions of destruction. I'm gonna die. Let's do it. Also, let's change this song. Wait, we're keeping these. We're slamming shit as it drops. Juanjo, thank you for the like, my friend. This is all stuff we found. Definitely not stuff we bricked. Gonna go away now. All right. Y'all want to see what this build does? So, everybody loves a run through. This is a survival, a well-rounded survival build. I do have 400 magic find on this build while still hitting just under 20k damage on my lightning, chain lightning. We do have all resistances maxed out. I try to get over 15 on each one. We did hit the 117 cast rate breakpoint for the faster chain lightnings. So yeah, and we have 3,111,000 stash gold. Basically I wanted a build that I could kind of relax but still kind of move through stuff. And this is where we landed. Also, like, chain lightning is just convenient because you don't have to aim. On the Merc, we are rocking the Infinity Vamp Gaze. We got the Fortitude. We got the Goblin Toe, Razor Tail with chance to pierce, Goblin Toe with life after kill, and Drax with the cold resist. So yeah, that's the build. That's what we're running. If you're on Twitch, you can type !gear and it'll take you to a link to look at all of my gears. Lightning resists are going to be a pain. Also, chain lightning's fun because sometimes you just kill stuff way off screen. And with the loot filter, you don't have to worry about not seeing it. So it's kind of fun. You just throw fucking lightning and see what happens. You don't even know what died. You're like, something somewhere just died and dropped something good. I gotta go find it. Half the fun, half the fun. Adam, did you hear about the woman who woke up with a beer? Oh my gosh. How did I've read 5 of these. Look how big this box is. I've read 5 of these today, and I just pulled the same one twice. Chances of that. What do you call a bald monster? Asmongold. Someone clip it. Send it to him. What do you call a bald monster? A lockless monster. This is D2R. No, not D2R. Neither. This is neither Sword Slice. This is called Project Diablo 2. So this is a fan-made version of the original Diablo 2, where they have basically modded it. It's got a big community, a huge following. It is online, and I mean, there is a trade website you can see here. I mean, you can go on and like trade items and stuff. It's all fan made though, but you do have to have a CD key to play it. So it's not really bootlegged. But it's what they've done is they've added all sorts of goodies. You get larger inventory so you can carry all your charms without having to like do that weird keep stuff in your cube. They've added this new feature where you can take an item and slam it and it'll either add an affix to it or it will reroll all of its stats. So like I just added cast rate and lightning skill damage to that, which are actually pretty good rolls. But it also has a chance to destroy it, which has led to these worldstone shards, which can drop off of any mob. Those have turned into a form of currency in the game. So it's pretty cool. If you're a Diablo 2 fan, if you're a Diablo fan and you think Diablo 2 is the better one, definitely gonna have a lot of fun playing this. And they do seasons, they have new content updates, they release, like this season they just released a new boss that you can kill that has his own like sprite and everything. So it's just constantly changing. It's nice because Diablo 2 was so good but so the same for so long. Finding all sorts of goodies. Is that the rare one? You have a key for both new and original. So as long as you have a key for the original, I don't think you don't even need one for the new. As long as you have a key for the original, then you can play this for free. To do so, you'll just go watch a YouTube video on how. Let's giggity go. What else? What else? Anything else? Are we done here? Thank you. Thank you. What we get? Ooh, a little Vex. A little Vex. So you can take an item. Oh, they've also made some items different from the regular Diablo 2. Like they've added affixes to like already well-known items so that they're actually usable. Because Diablo 2 had a lot of items that you just didn't really use. Like it was kind of like they were just so bad that there was no reason to use them. So now they've added certain affixes to make them somewhat usable. There's all sorts of different builds. After this, I can show you my... Over the weekend, I was building a summoning druid. But in this game, you have to specify summoning druid because in this game, there's actually a summoning bear druid and a wolf summoning druid. And there's different items that change those. And I'll show you that after this map real quick. So yeah, it's really cool. A lot of different builds, a lot of different content, a lot of different ways to play the game. And you find cool stuff. Oh, and the drop rates for items are slightly increased. Because people are rolling items out of existence. So, like, I've already destroyed 4 Tal's armor trying to get a 3-socketed one. So they drop more often, a little bit more. Not super. Not ruining the game more, but... Yeah. Hashtag not an ad, just a fan. Just search Project Diablo 2. It's pretty well known. It's just like... I don't think they can really advertise it. Ooh, what do we want? What do we want? Crown of Ages would be nice. So things like this happen too in maps. This is a random event where I get to gamble on one of these, and it could be any of these 3 items. And I know some people that need some bolts, but there's like Banner Lords would be sick, but I'm not going to get Banner Lords. This one, it's a 1 in 3 chance for Crown of Ages. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Bolts or crown? Bolts or crown? Bolts or crown? Bolts or crown? Bolts. We can get the Banner Lords, right? Gambling? Adam, did somebody say gambling? All right, Adam. So here's the situation. I'm gonna explain this in terms of you don't know Diablo 2. What the fuck is happening? Shit's dying out here. So if I go for this, there's a chance of getting a really good item that would be really nice to have, but it's a low chance to get it. If I go for this, I have a higher chance to get still a pretty good item, but not as good. Do I go for the big roll? Oh, we got fucked. Oh, we got them both. Wait, can we just take as many as we want? Is that how this works? I guess that's why you carry a bunch of money. We're rich. I probably shouldn't have wasted all that money on those just to see if I could. Still though. Undead Crown is doo-doo. Doo-doo. This has a place. Doo-doo. See, wasn't that fun? We just lost we lost our shorts, and we're wasting our XP thing. That's fine. We're here for the items, let's be real. We don't play for fun, we play for loot. Adam, this whole game is gambling, by the way. That end of the road. Sword slice. Project Diablo 2. I already told you that. I already said that. I'm still waking up my brain today. These guys got the lightning resist. Or a chest. There was a chest. What's in your chest? Get away from me! not gonna lie, the Vex rune kind of make, once you find a good item in a run, you're just like, I don't care if I don't even find anything else. If anyone needs a Vex or something for a rune word that they really need to get their character going, hit me up. I'm not just giving away free runes. I want to see you roll it, and I want to see what stats it rolls. Whee! Butt loot is fun. Adam, you like butt loot? Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Clown Shoes likes butt loot. Is there supposed to be like a boss up in this bitch? I think I missed him. Maybe not. Too bad you can't like refresh that. So anyways, I will show you here some of the great things about Project Diablo 2. Here I have made a druid that has this Fenris helm. So this allows me to summon 2 additional spirit wolves, and then with this guy over here I get 4 additional spirit wolves. So because of that, with this build I get 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 spirit wolves. I get 3 dire wolves, get my bear, I get my guy, and then I get my carry-on, and then I get my ravens. 15 of those. So this is a unique build to Project Diablo 2. I'm still working on it. There's still a lot of gear to replace, but the main thing is these 2 pieces here allow me to summon additional wolves, so I can put spec into wolves and make it super duper cool. There's also things like this. Makes it, and this is what I'm going to try next. This makes it so that you can no longer summon wolves, but you can summon 2 additional grizzlies. So you can build a just a grizzly build, which I've heard is pretty good. Ooh. Let's slam this. Let's slam this. Wait, I'm gonna go back to my sorceress. Slam it over there. Maybe we can get a bigger one. So yeah, Project Diablo 2 has all sorts of like variations and new ways to play, and it's great. It's great stuff. Great stuff. So, for those of you who don't know, this is this armor. I am going to slam it and hope for a perfect magic find. And 3 sockets. Those don't look the same. It's so bad too. It's so bad. Well, y'all wonder why I'm not rich. That's why. Also, I really want to slam this spiderweb sash. Slam Dentify. Anybody need 6 all attributes? I think I already have one of those. Yeah. Perfect, perfect. Anybody need one of these? I really don't know why I keep finding them. What else? Perfect, perfect. Slam some ja la 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 la. Holy crap. Let's just slam everything out of existence. This is how you clear inventory space. Crap, that was not bad. Magic Wand. Blood Ravens. Enhanced damage. Rudiments. So these I feel like can be pretty good. Replenish life. Does anyone use replenish life? Guardian Angel, +1 to skills. Poison resist. I have already corrupted a lot of these because I have a gambling addiction. Cast rate. Oh. Oh. I had... This is pretty good. I want to slam that and see what happens. Ooh, now it's gone forever. And he's still got all resistance and damage and attack rating and a lot of strength. I don't know. Someone might want that. I got a bunch of crap. We're cleaning house. These don't serve any... Wait, minus monsters defense. That could be good. Enemy fire resistance. Okay. Not bad. Let's see here. I think most of the run through. Magic Find. We're getting a lot of Magic Find today. I can feel it in my bones. All right, that's all mostly done. So, keystrokes. Burn through these real quick. Oh, shit. We would get that on the 2 to skills one. That's pretty good right there. All right. Now we got the 2 to or the 3 to skill one. So let's get the same thing. Cast rate and poison skill. I don't think there is a Java poison build. So we got the 1s and then we'll hit the 2 here. Do we even hit the 1s? Like, are people doing this? Enemy poison resistance again. 2 sockets. All right, take some sockets. This one is the... Oh, we lost the good one. No! That's fucking bad luck. All right, let's roll a G face. Attack rating, maybe. Snow Clash plus pass rate. Lightning resist. Oof. All right, we're gonna roll the Arcane's Valor. It's only got 1 to skip. Adam, you said that at the perfect time. That was a really rare item. Oh man. All right, if we can get 3 sockets in the area it's faced, then we're looking at an Ohm rune. Attack rating and light radius. Oof. I got another area it's faced, but this one only has 1 to skills, so this one's not gonna be worth near as much. Especially if it's gone forever. Shit. These rerolls are not good either. Doomslinger with the 2 to Amazon skills. Attack rating against undead. There might be a use for that. Block rate gloves. More block rate. Nope. Poison resist. Whispering Mirage. So this is another build I want to try. Apparently you can summon additional shadows. Ooh, we'll take the sockets. And if you have 2 of those, I'm assuming you have 2 additional shadows. Oh, this one rolled good. Okay, so 33 kick damage, 279 enhanced damage, 279 out of 280 being the max, and the Forta skills. So we got the Forta skills, 279 out of 280 ED, and the 26 Deadly Strike. Let's hit it. Still here. Is cast rate good with Shadow Discipline? I feel like that could be something. Maybe we set that over there and check later. We slammed the jaw This one's gonna die. Fuck. The open wound damage per second though. 30 attack speed. No, it doesn't have the skills though. It ain't there. It ain't there. It ain't there. We're cleaning inventory. This is nice. Gavel of Pain. Gavel of Pain. I feel like enhanced damage or something would be enemy lightning resistance. I don't know. I don't know if there's a purpose for that. Again, if anyone needs any of this stuff, 90% of this I do not need and I will give to you for free. I'm just clearing out inventory and dropping shit. You don't even have to follow. You just have to join the game. I do want cast rate on this. That would be sick. Or mana regen or increase max mana. Ooh, I think a little vitality too, though. That's not bad. Hi. So here, this thing is pretty good and rolled some pretty high. We got the 4 skills and we got the 265 out of 270 on the damage. So let's see what we can do. 5 sockets? 5 sockets? 5 sockets? That sounds good. That sounds good. I think that's a good one. This is also interesting. 2 to skills, 18 all resistance, and then all the strength. And I feel like if you can get another... Well, it's not gonna matter what's on it now. We still got 2 barbarian skills. Socket. Damage taken, no resistance. Yeah, get out of here. Oof. And then this is the other Whispering Mirage. And now we only have 1. A lot of poison damage. Yeah, those are actually not bad. Those go with the pus spitter, I feel like. Pretty good. Any druid summon ammies? No, and I know that because I just checked last night. I made a druid summoner druid. I have an elemental 3. Shape shifting. I've not gotten lucky on the summoners. Let's see what else is in here. Cold skills. Necro summoning skills. Lightning skills. Free Jeff. Curses. No, but watch this. Watch what we can do. You said you need summoning skills? Adam, I'm gonna need some of your luck for this. Clear out a little spot. Summoning skills. Everyone in chat think druid summoning skills. We're gonna summon it into existence. What we get? Assassin skills. Ooh. That's not bad at all. Sorceress skills, traps, summoning skills, druid. Wait, we're gonna slam an extra skill into it. This is not a practical way to make an amulet. Nah, you don't want that. You don't want that crap. Unless you do. I don't know. 15% attack rating. That's actually not bad either. Do it. I'll get one in a little bit. Thank you. All right. Heed. I'm going in again. Song kind of hype though. All right. Martial arts. Shadow disciplines. Oh, we're all over it. Martial arts. Oh, come on. What is this assassin crap? Energy. Well, we tried. You can bind a refresh button. I probably should do that. But do I really need to? It's not like I gambled that much. Like, I found all these amulets and I didn't gamble them. Well, we tried. Is there anything in here? Oh, this will want to slam. So, everybody knows Reaper's Toll. Gamble, keep amulets 93 plus to craft. Oh, yeah. Oh, what's up, Bears? What's crapping in? Only slam plus 3s. Yeah, I was just doing that for the meme. I forget that you can craft jewelry in this game. I never really did that. 284 out of 290 enhanced damage. I wanted to see what would happen, and now we know. Still, like, if it had like a lot of ED, that'd be kind of cool. Oh, I did slam these, but I think I have another pair of 220s to slam. Maybe I did those. Oh, and I want to slam this. So this is the Druid Helm I was talking about. That's to... You don't get... Oh, you gotta get a good stretch in. You don't get wolves with this. You get extra bears, which is interesting. And I just made a druid, so... Physical damage reduced taken by 4. Actually, that's pretty lit. I'm not mad about that at all. Gamble, keep aiming. Crafting is your best in slot. Normally Amy's gloves, belts. Wondering if not running double SOJs. Yeah, I know the crafted rings are significantly better. Well, you just have, you can get more stats that you need. Okay. Tell you what I'll do. Because as you can see here, I am in need of some rings. I mean, these aren't horrible, but I'm gonna do a crafting stream. I'm gonna start saving up some stuff, and we'll do a crafting stream and see if we can craft some good rings and amulets. Cause I got plenty of. I mean, a lot of these are probably, yeah, crafting level, item level 91, 91. So we got bases we can craft off of. This one's 97. Yeah, we'll do a crafting stream. Helm's good for Ubers. Which one? G-Face? I've also got a lot of random helmets too, because I've been identifying stuff. Oh, and the... Oh, your bears. Is it good for Ubers? Because that's, I think I'm gonna build, like, this character is good for farming. I'm gonna build a summoning necro that's good for just running through stuff. I think I'm gonna build my druid to be like for bosses, so that might be the play. Cool. That's a good roll then on that helmet. I hate to do this because I love y'all so much, but my girlfriend just got home for lunch from her first day of work, so I'm gonna go take 10 minutes to go and visit with her. I'm gonna just leave this screen up because people love to compare themselves. And yeah, I'll how do you have so much stash space? So this is Project Diablo 2. Go check it out. It's great. Hey, we got bear and bears, and we just rolled the bear helmet. That's kind of wild, actually. Bunch of bear stuff going on right now. A mall druid. Okay, that's what I figured. I figured I would go mall because that's what I've heard. So I'm right now. I've been playing with. I can show you here. I've been playing with this sort of, you know, the wolf build. I wanted to see what it looked like, but he's gonna end up a mall build. Anyways, I'm gonna go spend 5 or 10 minutes visiting with my girlfriend because she just got home from lunch, and I will be back for the afternoon shortly. I'm just gonna leave the stream up if you want to hang out. I don't know, listen to some sweet copyright free beats, have fun with it. I don't normally just leave it up, but it's her first day of work and I want to go see how it went. So y'all have fun, hang out, do what you want. I will be back in a bit. Ooh. Ah, free parallax. What's up? Yes, free. And you're just in time because I just got back. Yeah, I've got a bunch of crap that I gotta get rid of. So we've done a little slam sesh. We've slammed some stuff. Pretty fun. We have gone there's a lot of stuff that's gone now. Because we're not very good at slam stuff. But if you need anything, most of this stuff, not everything, but most of the stuff you're seeing here, like you need a pus spitter. Well, here you go. Holy shit. I got the ED. Nice. Um, so anything you need. Not anything. Anything you need out of my inventory. Cast rate? That's not bad. Magic find shit. So I can go away and do grind. Magic find shit. Magic find shit. I have a Scolders if you want. Also, if you don't have a Geeds, I got a 36. There's a 38 one you can have. Here, I'll make a normal game. So, Wim1, password 1. Let's see here. This is how I clear out my inventory. Magic find, magic find. I have a couple things on my mule also. Uh, that you can have. Also, if you need, you can have this Eth Shaco. I need the regular one for my necromancer. Magic find. If you need attack rate. Wait, I got some magic find boots somewhere that are pretty solid. I remember them. Can you search magic find? Oh, it's not magic find, it's magical items. Right? Oh. Guys, I'm an idiot. I don't know how to search. Better chance of getting magic items. Better chance? Will that work? Yeah. Ah, it's so much easier. There you go. You have a couple of these guys. That's not bad if you need gas, right? There's better options. And then I've got 2 Alibabas. Let's see what we can do with them. Enemy lightning resistance. Stolen per hit and enhanced damage. That's not bad. Game room name is Wim1, password 1. No spaces or anything. Oh. Then I know I had some boots somewhere. I think they're on my mule. Barbarian skills. Here, I can probably one. There you go. Song is dressing me out. Um, and whenever I figure out what character you're playing, I might have some stuff more specific to that character. Can't join. Capital Wim 1. I don't know if that would matter. Capital WIM as in matriarch. 1 password 1. Am I dumb? Did I make it Wim I? It kind of looks like Wim I, but I'm not that dumb. Or if you want to make a game, I'll just join it. It's all the same to me. But if you do make a game, make it normal. So I can go to my alt. I got some stuff over there. Ooh, let's slam identify these. What will we get? Ooh, it's still alive. Got sockets. And skill damage, but only... that's not bad. It could have been worse. It could have been worse. Wim 2, password 2. On my way, sir. Does not exist. Oh. You're probably on regular Diablo 2. I'm on Project Diablo 2. That might be what's happening. Yeah, because I just created Wim 2. So this is a modded version of Diablo 2. It is slightly different. And by slightly, I mean way better. But if anyone needs items on Project Diablo 2, let me know. Parallax, if you're a Diablo 2 fan, I highly recommend looking into Project Diablo 2. You can do things. They've made differences in items. Like this item allows me to summon 4 additional spirit wolves. And this one allows 2 additional. So because of that, you can build a spirit wolf summoning build. And then you have other items like this one here. Makes it so that you can't summon spirit wolves anymore, but you can summon extra grizzlies. So there's a whole grizzly build. And that's just on the druids. Also, druids have a blink. It's a teleport. Under here, every 6 seconds, you can teleport. Well, 4 seconds now because it goes down. So there's all sorts of little changes like that. Plus, like you have the larger inventories. Plus, you have slamming gear, which is you can take an item and throw it. It doesn't have to be unidentified. This just makes it more fun. So this is going to give it a chance to give it an extra affix, or it's going to destroy the item. So it gives a gambling aspect to it. So like you can see on these chance guards, I got 26% mana regeneration added to them when I rolled them. You can see here, I just lost that. But this isn't bad. Not great. So now that item's gone forever. And nobody will ever get to see it again. Same with this. Oh, nope, this one worked. Ooh, what do we get? Mana after kill? That's not bad. Shape-shifting skills. Okay, this... Oh, 120 bonus attack rating. Let's go. Yo. 140 ED. Dude, this is almost perfect. That's nice. I don't know if you need mana. That's kind of a rough one. But the identify on that. Holy shit. Huge. This is 1 ED, 1 enhanced defense away from perfect. Come on. Come on. Oh, what else we gotta slam in here? Let's go ahead and slam altars a weapon. Yep, I can get that out of here. That doesn't exist anymore. think we've slammed most everything. This is a nice Ami. Let's go ahead and rock it out of existence. Ooh, actually though. Let's go. That ain't bad at all. We've had pretty good luck with these hell racks. Look at this one. Attack speed and ED. What? You kidding me? With the 5 sockets. Oh. All resistance 12, defensive auras. Anybody using defensive auras? Sorcerer skills. Nah, this one's just a placeholder. Let's slam these guys. Shatterblade. Is this indestructible? Nope. Actually, we might slam it indestructible. Let's see what happens. RIP. Anyone who's not familiar with this game, this is not how you play it. I don't recommend burning through all of your Worldstone shards, gambling away stuff, unless you can do this. Token for 40 Worldstone shards. See if we can re-up real quick. Computron O Orton Burr. Not sure what you mean by that. Let's see what else we got to slam away here. I think we've gone through most of it. The cast rate on that sucks. Shadow Killer's a fun idea. Stalker, we've already... Okay, this one has good cast rate. And now it doesn't exist. Parallax, it's not compatible with Resurrected. You have to have the original version of the games. So if you have your original CD keys for Diablo 2 and Lord of Destruction, then you can play this. And that's because they didn't want to just make like a ROM that people are playing for free. They want you to actually have to own the game. But you can still purchase the original games online, or you can still purchase the CD keys from Blizzard. This is dumb. Why did I keep this? This is kind of neat, but I don't want it. I still can't believe the rolls on it. Huh. That's got to be worth something. Let's do this. So, Project Diablo 2 also has this great thing where you can search for stuff. Oh no, these aren't going for crap. Why? None. Wait, PD2 has an overlay? I did not know that. I'm gonna have to check that out. I'll watch a video. Trying to figure stuff out on the stream's too stressful. But great tip. That's awesome. Because that would be very helpful. And I'm right now doing the whole notification things for my trades. And that's, you miss stuff sometimes. Let's slam the metal grid. Wait, has anyone joined our game yet? Does anyone want to be friends? Yeah, it is annoying. That's a great tip. This is a pretty good amulet. Supreme, appreciate the follow. You're like, I better follow this man. He needs help. Appreciate that. Yeah, I'll definitely look into that overlay because that'll make my life a lot easier, and I'll probably quit missing trades. I think I've slammed most. I got a couple T-Gods that I want to slam, but I think one's on my other character. Oh, no. There it is. So, slam those. And that. This worked out pretty well with the ED. Been around from season 2. You play hardcore. This man's hardcore. I'm actually probably gonna do a hardcore playthrough. It'll probably be a week or two, because we're still just pushing through the holidays. But we're gonna get a little group and try to do a self-found group in hardcore. Should be pretty fun. But also, it's gonna be a shit show. It's gonna be bad because I got some reckless friends, and I've only played hardcore once, and that was back in the day. Let's just say I didn't make it far. I do want to roll these for funsies. Yeah, we need someone here. We're just gonna do this. For 30. That's a great deal. That's a damn good deal. I'd take that deal. Hardcore isn't built for the week. I play Leap doing 10 to 25k Leap. Holy crap, my guy. That's impressive. I'm probably gonna play a Summoner Necromancer when I do hardcore because I'm a scared. Can this roll an affix, making it worth it? Probably not. No. Yeah, we want to do a self-made, self-found group, but like actually trading amongst the group. It'd be kind of fun. Be fighting over items. We're gonna do it old school. Whoever grabs it first gets it. And also, is what's probably gonna happen is I'm gonna die before everyone else, and because I'm too prideful, I will stay up all night re-leveling a new character to catch up to everyone else so I can keep playing. So it's gonna be fun. Good times for sure. Yeah, hardcore seems a lot of fun. I'm to the point now where like on just regular ladder, I'm just giving shit away. So I need something to add an extra layer of excitement. Someone come give us more world stone shards. I have a soft core character. It's 200 faster cast rate. Damn. I'm only at, I hit the 117 breakpoint for chain lightning. That's crazy, 200. So what is, I guess 200 teleporting is just like, like you probably don't have to worry about defense because you're not there long enough for them to hit you unless you get stuck on a wall. I built this character off of just survivability and damage, just like a well-rounded, lazy farmer type thing. I love it. Everyone said lightning sorks can't use full towels, and I said, oh yeah, hold my beer. I'm running full towels just slammed full of magic find and damage. There are better gloves and better boots for this build. I'm just running magic find, and I'm wearing the Marowaks for the cannot be frozen. Kind of. What level is that? 33. I'll have something better by then. I just want to slam everything. Oh, you have a taker. Hello. If you need. Oh, that's you. Nice. Let's see what you're working with. Okay. Fire skills. Well, look at this guy. Damn. Mage Fist with the attributes. Your rings look like mine. Yeah. Faster cast rate. Faster cast rate. Took you an hour to make that character. See, this is like creative building. It's a little bit more out of the norm. That's a nice belt. Yeah, very nice, very nice. The fucking cast rate is wild. I have... Yeah, arachnids is costly for a decent roll. I've got a couple here. Like, if you want... There you go. If you want that, that's all you. But that might put you under your 200 because it's one less cast rate. But if you want it, you can have it. $204, nice. Yeah, that's all you if you want to use it. I don't know why, but I find arachnids meshes this season. I found them so much. Yeah, man, no problem. Blizz whiz piz. I like it. Like it. See if I have. I don't really have anything else that's gonna help you, I don't think. Dislike Blizzard. I was Blizzard first. And it was fine. But yeah, I like Lightning better, honestly. The thing I like about Blizzard though, for certain maps you can clear pretty quick because you can just cast and run. So you can keep moving through it. And as long as you can kill them as fast as you can move, then you can cast, move up, cast, move up, cast, move up, and constantly be moving. If you can get into that rhythm, it's nice. But like Blizzard's just, yeah. Like you got one guy you want to kill, you got to throw a whole Blizzard on him. It's a lot. But yeah, I don't think I'm gonna have anything else that's gonna help you. Pretty well off. Oh, I already killed this man.
Yes?
Good afternoon.
Yeah, there's enough room. Oh, we missed one. Watch the tomb drop. Isn't there a slash roll in this? Dot roll? Yeah, nice. I remembered seeing someone do that. So if the tomb drops, I'll roll you for it. Anything else you can have. No, anything else you can have. But if the tomb drops, we're gonna roll each other for it. No discussion. It won't drop though. I've run bail 5 million times. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, you just beat me by 6. fucking firewall's so excessive. It's so long. If you want that, I've got like 7 of them. They trade for like a Vex, I think. All right then. Oh, somebody who wants my tokens. Oh yeah, I forgot you play hardcore. 2 tokens left. Yes, sir. On discount. That is a steal. That's a damn good deal. I'll take a Vex and 10 World Stone shards, sure. It's a giveaway almost. That will put me with enough World Stone shards to finish my build. Any essence? Oh, this man can't hear me in stream. He can have as many of these as he wants. Free. Never burned through this many. Wait, did they drop or did they transfer my cube? I just transferred them back. Okay, got it. Got it. Got it. There you go. All right. Back to the slam sesh. Please whiz piz. Supreme, I'm gonna close this game out so people don't keep coming in because I'm out of tokens. Just in case yeah. Yeah, playing with others is where it's at. Let's be real. We're all making so many new characters and stuff here. We've done it so many times. Nothing new is gonna happen until you like start playing with other friends. Then it gets fun again. All right, we've got 11 shards left to slam the rest of our crap. Metal grid, not a bad roll, not a good roll, very mid. And now it has extra poison resist. So we have 2 T gods. So we still have 2 T gods. So we still have 2 T gods. Not bad, not bad. Hit recovery is always nice. Dexterity, I mean, Amazons are using dexterity, so it's somewhat helpful. Anybody need one? Anybody need one? Oh yeah, and this guy. Ooh, so this 230 enhanced damage with the 5 sockets. If I can roll like something really fat on it, like monster defense per hit, I think that's a good one. I think that's Velik or Velik. This is a modded version. It's called Project Diablo 2. It's fan made, and it's basically just as if they never stopped working on Diablo 2. They're on, I think, the 12th season now. And it's awesome. Guys, I think we hit a huge roll on this. Minus monster defense per hit on a Griswold's 5 socket with a 230 ED. That might be something good. But yes, it is a fan-made version. It's got a very big community. You can see it's got a trade here where you can go in and trade with other people. It's got slamming items, which is so fun. It's gambling basically. So I have this great little amulet. I'm going to slam it in here with these world stone shards, and that's either going to add an affix or just it's going to change it into a whole different item altogether. Most likely a much worse item. So it's like you can take a Tal's armor that you found and maybe lose it or maybe make it better. Or like, you know, an SOJ or something. So it adds a whole nother layer to your items. Oh, we lost it. No, we didn't lose it. That's still not bad. But I don't plan on making a barbarian. Slammed at Wisp on hardcore, got Dex. Hey, that's better than it dying. That's awesome. Also, a Wisp on hardcore is probably pretty useful. I gotta look into this thing. Griswold's Redemption. So let's go ahead and show you all the trade feature. I can go here and search the name. Properties. Minus enemy defense. To monsters defense per hit. So I can see that there's only one of these that has monsters defense per hit. It's worth 0.25. Mine has 5 sockets and also has 230 enhanced damage. So mine's probably a high rune or more maybe. Chonk, this is Project Diablo 2. It is a fan-made modded version of Diablo 2. Uh-oh. Well, that was weird. Hold on. If y'all can see me, TikTok Live's being weird, so give me a sec. Okay. I think, yeah, we're back up and running now. What the fuck? So Streamlabs has problems. Supreme, I'm sure my stream just went down and back up. I'm multi-streaming right now, and Streamlabs doesn't. TikTok is just not compatible with multi-streaming yet. They're working on it, but I think we're good now. Anyways, people will find their way back in. I was literally that guy was like, "What game is this?" and then just like shuts down. Oops. But we're back up and running now, and I'm sure they will find their ways back in. Oh, this one I want to roll. Combat skills with attack rating, with more attack rating, with life stolen per hit, magic damage reduced, and all resistance. Yes. Like, it's this really dope mod, dude. You gotta check it. Bye. That's funny. Dude, that's good. They cannot be frozen. That's a huge roll on that. I don't really know a lot about barbs, but I'm sure they have an attack rating build. Oh, in this one I want to roll for people's mercs. If I was just explaining what this is to someone, if you're back. Okay, Chonk, there you are. It was you. You were asking what this game was. So this is Project Diablo 2. It's a fan-made version of Diablo 2 Hey Rhino, dude, thanks for the follow over there on Twitch. It's a fan-made version of Diablo 2. It's a mod by passionate Diablo 2 fans aiming to maintain the Lord of Destruction experience with consistent ladder resets and improvements as if development never ceased. And you can see here since 2024, they've been doing updates. The latest one, stats search, quivers, overhauls, sound customizations, and they added 5-year anniversary item skins. So there's like a Shaco that's white in this now. It's really hard to get. Yes, it has all 5 acts. It has everything the old game has, but more. Because you also get these maps. So these are great. Basically, a map is... you can see it has all these different features. 88% monster density. I'm going to get more experience. I'm going to get a lot more monsters. And I'm going to get 100% more gold find on in doing this map. So I can open this map up and go into it. Here, I'm actually about out of world stone shards anyways. Let's do a map. Yo, we had some good rolls today though. This right here, fucking crazy. Sorry, I just had to take a moment for that. So, this takes me to a whole different map that you've probably never seen before. And it's going to have all those buffs, but also the guys are going to be a lot stronger. So it's going to give you more of an excuse to build your character even further than in Diablo 2. I did keep the 3. I think there is also an increased drop rate on items. So that's going to make it so that you're finding more items, but you're also going to be like rolling items and destroying items. Are these guys all lightning? Yeah, they're all lightning resist. So it's got a lot more Diablo 2 than Diablo 2. They just kept adding to the game. They took everything we loved about the game. They didn't take any of it away. They just kept adding and reiterating. And it's a lot of fun. I'm probably going to die here. And when I do, I'm going to leave the game. It also announces, like, when someone hits level 99 first, it announces it server-wide so everybody sees it. Oh, nice. And there's bosses in this that aren't in the original. They just released a new one this season, actually. So there's new content being released for it. I mean, that's pretty cool for Diablo 2. Sorry, I'm having to focus a little bit more because these maps scare me. I die all the time. Not that it matters. And then you can find more maps. But then when you're slamming items like you saw me doing, you use world stone shards to do that. And because of that, those have become basically a currency in this game. Like it used to be runes were the currency, and they still kind of are, but... How do you download the original clients? The original clients, if you're trying to play Project Diablo 2, you have to go to the Project Diablo 2 website. For the original clients, you can actually still buy the original clients and download them on Blizzard's website. You do need a CD key to run this game, so you will have to own the original game. So it's not like a bootleg copy. Ooh. Get away from me. Be a leaf. I will say, if I find a good enough life and mana grand charm, I'm gonna hold on to it because I like to be lazy. And if you have enough life, you can be lazy. Also, in these maps, there are chances for random events. So you can have like random boss spawns, or like Geed can spawn in the map. Yes, this is Diablo. It's Diablo 2. More specifically, Project Diablo 2. I'm gonna die. I've gone too far in. They're all lightning resist. It's a fan-made modded version of Diablo 2. So it is Diablo 2, but just with mods and better. Upgraded, added. War bolts. Also, like, you have things like unique bolts and stuff. I'm gonna die. I'm way too up in here. Yeah. Yeah, you can Cataclysm to add events as well. So you can, like, you can upgrade your maps. You can alter your maps. You can do all sorts of fun stuff with your maps. You can, trust me, it's like Dora the Explorer up in this bitch. It's pretty fun. So you can alter and change maps. And you can stop talking because you started thinking. You can add Cataclysm to your map that add events and things to them. I haven't even run that many maps on this character. It's because I've been doing streams like 50 Mephisto runs. Fucking lightning resist. Richards. This is Project Diablo 2. Highly recommend watching a video on it. There's so much. If you ever played Diablo 2, I'm gonna say this right now. If you've ever played Diablo 2, go watch a video on Project Diablo 2. And it'll explain all the new features that it has and everything that it does that regular Diablo 2 doesn't. Highly, highly recommend if you enjoyed Diablo 2. $92 life on a Rathma. Damn. But, like, do people really need to build, like, a specific Rathma build? Richard, it has things, like, I'm doing a map right now. Right now, I opened this map that I'm running using one of these. And you can see these maps have, like, modifiers. They add more experience, more monsters, but also, like, the monsters are going to be harder and have modifiers as well. So essentially it adds a whole lot of new layers to Diablo 2. One of them being you can corrupt items. So, like, oh, I was going to do this Crown of Thieves anyways. So I can take these World Stone shards that drop anywhere on the ground off of any mobs. They're pretty rare. And you can slam them in the cube with any item, and it's either going to add an affix to that item, making it better, or it's going to completely destroy the item into a whole different item, and it's going to be essentially useless. Well, sometimes they're okay. So it didn't change, it doesn't look like. And we got 3 mana after each kill. Kind of useless for a merc, but... So, like, these bolts here, pretty solid. Wait, no, they're not. They're fine. They're weird. So I can take these, slam them, and now they have 40 to life. So you can upgrade your items to help kind of balance out the fact that you're doing these maps with harder mobs in them. So basically, once you beat the game, you get to keep going. And there's a trade system in the game. The community is great. People drop trade. Like, they don't actually open the trade window. They just drop items on the ground to trade because the community is so good about, like, you know, not screwing each other and helping each other. You could be trading an item and just ask whoever you're trading how much it's worth, and he'll probably be honest. So, a great community in the game is always just really nice. Oh, this is the boss. That's why he's not dying. So this guy's got a ton of health. And now he drops me. Meh. 2 to lightning skills. Get away from me. Alright, let's go stick this stuff back in. Stash. So yeah. You do need an original CD key to play the game, though. I'll go ahead and say that now. You can still buy original CD keys, so... see, that was a really good helmet, and now it's not. And that's one of the risks we take. And then you've got stash. Oh, look at this. This is one of the best things. M, thank you for the follow. One of the best things about Project Diablo 2 is your stash management. First of all, you've got 10 stash tabs, including your personal, and then you have your runes, your gems, and everything. They all stack. Why were we not doing this before? So that's going to save you a lot of time and pain and in moving things around your inventory for no reason. I'm gonna be honest, I think my stream crashing like reset the TikTok algorithm. And I think I just need to every like hour or two knock my TikTok stream down and join it back up. But that makes things go a lot smoother. Rhino dude, like D2 made a baby with Path of Exile. Yeah, that's a fucking great way to put it. It's like D2 and Path of Exile made a beautiful baby. And yeah. They also made it so that you can build, like it used to be like there's only really one way to play a druid. Well, two ways, elemental or shapeshifting. But now like you can build a summoner druid. It's pretty fun. My summoner druid can summon like 12 wolves. So it's got a lot of changes. Oh, loot filters too. Holy smokes. The amount of loot dropping on the ground right now is crazy. But I've got a loot filter turned on that's only showing the things that I'm looking for. Or things close to what I might be looking for. I think that's mostly just lightning that's just left in here. Do a quick check, make sure we didn't miss anything. You can see in the top left too, the loot filter will pop up items in case they're off my screen. Looks like we missed a little room. Oh. But yeah, quality of life is a big thing in this. Like I love Diablo 2, but it did not have any, like they didn't, that it came out before they used to keep developing games. Like it used to be they released a game and that was it. If they want to change something, they'll change it in Diablo 3. The fuck happened there, Blizzard? But oh no, I don't have enough potions. I eat through my potions right now because I'm wearing a magic find build. But it also means that I find magic thing more. Path of Exiles. This is Path of Diablos. This is Diablo 2 modded. Well, it's modded by fans. It's like a whole community. It's a big game. There's a lot of people that play this. I think I about moved through everyone I can kill in this map. It's all immune to electrical. Oh, there's a whole nother way. So, yeah, it's very interesting. And if you've ever played Diablo 2, I highly, if you liked Diablo 2, then I highly recommend looking into this game. Diablo 2 is kind of like you really enjoy it, then you run out of things to do, or you kind of do as much as you want, or you know see it all, and then you're like kind of over it. This is fan made and fan developed, and they're constantly updating it. They're constantly adding and fixing things. I'll show you here in a second. Let me make sure I'm not missing anything in this map. That's everything. Is that everyone? I'm not killing these guys because they're all lightning immune, and I don't want to sit here and wait for my merc to kill them. So there are games, like this is an online game, and all these are people who are running games. So it is an online game. Path of Exiles 2. Yeah, I'm about to probably go through a PoE arc because I love Path of Exile. But I just started Project Diablo 2, so I grew up playing Diablo 2. And I just started playing this. One magic find, let's go! Just kidding. I grew up playing Diablo 2. So hearing about this was pretty exciting. It's actually not horrible. Let's see what we can slam into it. Sockets, why not? So when I found out about this, I had to check it out. And now that I've been checking it out, I've gotten really into it. And been really enjoying it. I can show you here. So this is one of the things that Project Diablo 2 does is they've got items like this one. Allows me to summon 4 additional spirit wolves. I mean, come on. Yeah, look at all my dog friends. I'm a dog guy. Making sure my cat wasn't listening. And then this helmet also allows you to summon 2 additional spirit wolves. So they've added items and they've changed some items to make it so that the game plays differently. You can build different characters differently. There's a helmet here that allows you to summon 2 additional grizzlies, but you no longer get wolves. So you can do a whole build around grizzlies using this. So there's a lot of ways to play this that you could not do in Diablo 2 because of these changes that they've made. So yeah, I rolled this one today. That's amazing. Cam, been recently getting into Diablo type games. Yeah, try them all out. They're all very different. I personally don't know. Like, I like Path of Exile for one reason, and I like Diablo 2 for another. So I don't really know if there's a better or worse one. I haven't played Path of Exile 2 yet, so I feel like that might be top tier. Make a windy around 17k, but this first season I didn't make one. I have not made a windy barbarian since I was like 10 years old. So maybe I need to put that on my to-do list. I also want to try a summoning necromancer in Project Diablo 2 because there's a whole lot of other summoning things that you can do. Can we find a map without lightning immunities, but with monster density? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, yeah, yeah. This is what we're looking for. Diablo 4 is a lot better these days as well. PoE2 is amazing, to be honest. Yeah, I hear PoE2 is amazing. And I've heard Diablo 4 got better. I heard they came out with updates and they fixed a lot and changed a lot of stuff. And I respect that. But, like, Diablo 2 is still better. So, like, it's kind of shameful on them. Just call it a different game and just call Diablo 2 the last Diablo. Oh, yeah, they did drop a pally. I actually saw clips of that. And it looks pretty good. Actually. For the most part, I've enjoyed PoE2 most, and D4 is close second. Okay, D4. I might have to give D4 another run. I played D4 the first week it came out, and then I just was like, meh, and just kind of wrote it off. I might have to check that out. Let's see what kind of goodies we can find. I also have a theory. So in this Project Diablo 2, you can get items like this. And this thing's worth like 6 or 8 high runes. And it's just like a gimmicky item, but it's super rare. Anyways, there's another one for the TP, if I can find it. And I have a theory that you can pull it off of one of these bookshelves. No one on Reddit seems to be able to confirm nor deny. Also, the loot filter in this will show you like this. Ooh, nice. It'll show you like what skills it gives to, like 3 to conviction, 3 to cleansing, 3 cleansing, 3 conviction. That's very convenient, especially if you're looking for like basis for rune words. So that's a great feature. I could actually, let's do this. I think I have gloves that are not just magic fine gloves. Let's keep the magic fine. This is my top map on your Baba. Your Baba. You love your Baba. I like this map a lot. It's very streamlined and easy for me, and there's no lightning immunities. Obviously enjoy that as well. I feel like a faster way to run this build would be go up in there. But the chain lightning's just so clean. This game is great. So many memories. Play this in my younger days late at night. Yeah, it's the memories. It's the nostalgia that keeps us coming back. Yeah, this is a modded version of that game. This is Project Diablo 2. So it's Diablo 2, but some fans have kept developing it and updating it over the years. And it's got a lot of new features. There's new bosses in it and stuff. So yeah, it's basically like you take that nostalgia, but then it's like here's all the here's a bunch of new to go with it. There is no cow level. There is a cow level. There absolutely is a cow level. Ooh. Was that +1 to all skills mage plate? Yeah, I actually did a video of 50 cow runs on this sorceress before I switched her to lightning. See, the chain lightning just it hunts them down. You don't have to aim. That's what I wanted. Blizzard, you have to just like click on everybody. Nobody got time for that. Stay a while and listen. Yeah. Here you go. Here you go. We'll go bust the cow level for. That's not what I thought it was. That's one of them new items. Dude, look at that fucking skin. Enhanced damage based on equipped ethereals. That's different. Tried to find a Shaco and getting a low magic find one. You want to know my experience trying to find a Shaco? I'll show you my experience trying to find a Shaco. This is my experience trying to find a Shaco. See that? You see that? It's got a time limit. It's got a lifespan. I found like 4 or 5 ethereal Shakos back in the day. I don't know why. Yeah, that's good times, man. I've got some of my best childhood memories and some of my worst attached to this game. I got hacked when I was a kid and I cried. Like all my friends at school played this, so like your gear was a direct relation to your social status. How they did the save versus what it was. Yeah. So like I said, the quality of life things, like the stash. Oh, I forgot to stash this armor. So they also did this right here. All your runes and everything and your gems, they just stack. And they have their own designated slot. So like little things like that are huge. Yeah. Quality of life. Like that's the thing. Like when Diablo 2 first came out, there wasn't people weren't updating games. Like the game released and it was like that's the game. If there's bugs in it, there will always be bugs in it. This is if they released Diablo 2 when they could keep updating it, and they kept updating it, and now they still continue to update it. King Lyric, give me your arm. Or not. Some sexy boots would be nice. Original Diablo? No, this is Project Diablo. Jeremiah, yes, I can rush you. I don't mind rushing people. It don't take long no hows. It is Project Diablo 2, so it's not the original one. It's a fan-made version. You do need a CD key to play it. So it's not necessarily like a bootleg ROM type deal. But yeah, if anyone needs like any rushes, I can rush anyone through. Don't mind. Or maybe we get enough people, I'll just do like Mondays rush days. I'll just rush crowds through. Let's see what this blade bow is, because I still am finding items in this game that weren't in the original game. Like that? That's cool. Ugh. And it rolled 1% under max ED. I think I gotta keep it just because of that. It's almost perfect. Druid, troll everyone in PvP. My favorite was Necromancer, because I would put I was such a lazy kid. I'd put like a movie on, and I'd surround myself in like tons of skeletons so that I couldn't die, and I just wouldn't even pay attention. Like I would just be watching a movie, just clicking through. I guess kind of like I'm doing now, reading chat. But yeah, so in this one, in Project Diablo 2, you can do a Summoner Druid build. There's items that give you more Spirit Wolves that you can summon. So like my Summoner Druid summons 12 Spirit Wolves, which is pretty cool. I just built him this weekend. I still need to go get gear for that guy. Yeah, there's also an item I can show you. Since you said you like Druid, Project Diablo 2 has this item here. It allows you to, instead of summoning wolves, you get to summon 2 additional grizzlies. And kind of just changes the whole build. Brawl, you said you made a Crackles on. Okay, see, I keep finding items like this and making a whole ass character just because I'm like, oh, I want to see. I did it with the wolf druid this weekend. Leveled a whole druid just because I found a helmet and a scythe that allows me to summon more wolves. Get through this and then we'll bust the cow level real quick for I seen nostalgia a few times there in the chat. I know everybody's listening for the moo-moos. Moo 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 moo. Might be in a little over my head. Check your bookshelves. Death mask. This might be better than the one I have. It's not. Ah, there's too many people. I'm gonna die. Actually, I rebuilt my sorceress and it's so beefy now. If anyone's curious about my build, here, I'll run the stats up here for a sec. Just can't see my health. Nothing, that's fine. Who needs to see their health? I am running full towels stacked with lightning faucets. It is a creation of my own doing. Excuse me. I wanted something that I could run quickly and efficiently without having to pay too much attention. This is what I came up with. Another death mask. Maybe this one will be better. Negative. Close though. Oh, that was a close one. Pretty much done here. Yo, what up, Raz? Raz, I have a theory. That tomb. What if you could find it on the bookshelves in here? That's not why I'm here. I just have a theory. Raz, how's your holidays been, man? I did take a few day hiatus there. Oh, I have a few things for you too. If you still are doing a gold find, Barb. Get rid of the poop. Mine was good too, man. Mine was good too. I'm glad to hear it. Mine was really good. We came back strong with the lightning bill. You sold the Zon? Nice. I mean, it's almost more fun starting over anyways. So I revamped the lightning build. You're gonna love it. Tell me this isn't kind of memeish. We got the enemy lightning resistance minus on the slammed onto the armor. Then we got the faucets. And let me tell you, I'm enjoying it. I'm sitting at 400 magic find, just comfortably moving through maps. So yeah. All right, we'll go bust a little cow run. We got a few guys in the chat who got an itch for nostalgia. Raz, I got some gold find large charms if you want. Or I think last time we talked you were building a gold find, Barb. Oh, and for anyone, we're doing a New Year's stream. We are going to be having drinks and playing party games with viewers. We got about 4 or 5 guys that I game with regularly that are going to join, and then we're going to just take on whoever else wants to join. So follow me on Twitch most likely. I'll stream it to TikTok if I can, but sometimes TikTok doesn't like some games. But we're gonna be doing that New Year's Eve if anyone needs somewhere to be. Raz, you're one of the guys, man. You're one of them. It's gonna be a lot of fun. We're gonna have drinks, and then we're gonna stay up till midnight and act like we're not old and tired. It'll be great. I feel like I get a lot of good drops in Trist, I'm not gonna lie. Midnight, yeah, I know. That is a tall order.
Good day.
I'm not a midnight guy, so we're gonna see how it goes. This could be fun though. If I get a drink and I stay up, If I have like 1 or 2 drinks, I get tired. If I get like 5 or 6 in me, it's go time. The moo-moos. Here, we'll do this. Up in here better. With the nostalgia. Your new build? Yeah, I'm curious to see what you cooked up, especially in Project Diablo 2. It's fucking no telling. I could show you my new build too. I don't know if I like it. I did a summoner druid over the weekend because I was bored and had family in town and stuff. And it's interesting. Cow level! Yeah! Yeah, cow level! Get the moo-moos! Yeah, we're out here bringing nostalgia to your workday. Sneaky, I'm glad I could bring you this little blast from the past. Uh, 19k defense on what class? What did you put, like a high defense sorceress or something? Oh, we are not killing the king this time. Immune to physical and lightning. Usually very squishy. I'm intrigued. I am intrigued. Quite so. Here, just sit here and soak up the sweet sounds of the cows. Dude, my merc kind of eats these guys for breakfast. Where the Cow King? I can't kill the Cow King. I can't. I'm not strong enough. I'll show you the Cow King. Because some of you haven't seen him since the olden days. There he is. With electricity and all. So the way this works is every now and then he is immune to random things, and he's immune to the only 2 things I have now. Yes, it used to be that if you kill it, you can't do the portal. Oh, good days, good days. Yeah, you were from back in the day. We got an OG here. Yeah, so it used to be if you killed the Cow King, so it would be like people would open the cow game and then everyone start freaking out or like leave the party so that someone wouldn't kill it and they wouldn't be able to summon it. And then inevitably, your merc is giving it. Raz, I gotta see this build. Let's go win 1, password 1. If you're in hell.
Not here.
I gotta see what you got going on over there. Yeah, everyone was panicking. Oh, sneaky. That's good times. So, I'm going to tell you about the first time I got hacked. It was in this game. Yeah, Raz, no hurry. Just hit me up whenever you're done. You can see my game name up there. So when I was a kid, I got hacked in this game. There was a cheat that you could do, or not a cheat, there was a website that if someone went to, then the website hacked your computer. And the website was called Diablo2ringmaker.com. Don't go there. Or dot something. It was probably dot something sketchy, actually. I was like 10 years old, so. And this guy pops in my game and shows me a really cool ring, and he was like, you want to know how you can get one too? I said, yes, sir, I do. He said, go to this website. So I went to this website, and as soon as I went to the website, I clicked on the download Diablo 2 Ringmaker link, and it took full control of oh, Raz, it was you, wasn't it? It took full control of my computer, and when it tabbed back over to Diablo, I'm gonna show you what this looked like. So I'm on Diablo 2 Ringmaker. It tabs into Diablo and just starts grabbing my items and just starts throwing them on the ground. And did that. It cleaned out my entire inventory, and the guy in the game was just following me around picking everything up. I couldn't type. I couldn't Alt F4 even. I couldn't do anything. I had no control over my computer at all. So you can imagine a 12-year-old sitting there watching his account be just flushed in front of his eyes. I was full panic, tears, crying. My little brother was crying because he was, you know, we played together all the time. And, oh man, I still feel it in my stomach. I couldn't go to sleep that night. I had a sorceress with full towels, and back then, like for a little kid, that was big. You know, I could only play after school, and for the 2 hours or hour or so my parents would let me. So I had lost all of my shit, and I have never forgot that, and I have never hacked anyone because of that. I will never hack anyone because of that. That's the worst feeling ever. You don't know, maybe you're hacking some little kid. But yeah, that and like finding an SOJ on just running. I could barely even farm Andy, and I remember finding my first SOJ. That feeling. Went and borrowed my dad's phone so I could call my brother, tell him. Good times, good times. Find that guy and bring justice. Oh, I'm sure there was a lot of those guys. There's one in my Twitch chat right now. Now, a lot of people, you know, that happens to them, and then like I could have just turned around and started doing that to people. I wonder if that's still like a thing. Legitimate hard Q crafting recipes now generate. No, that's not it. I probably don't want to go clicking around on a bunch of stuff after Googling hack. Easy, I can tell you right now, Razador, I don't know if he enjoys it, but he farms content. He farms content like no one else farms content. This man farms content like someone who farms content would farm a lot of content. I know, I just get it. Nah, Raz is good, people. He's helped me a lot in this game. I will say that about this game. Best community. Great community. I've only ran into one toxic player in this game. Out of cows. I'm just in cows for nostalgia. There's people in my TikTok chat who hadn't seen Diablo 2 in years. And they just wanted to see some cows. About to hop into some more maps. It's funny. So my chats, I have TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. YouTube doesn't chat. YouTube, and that's, I feel like I've talked to other streamers, they said they all kind of have the same thing. YouTube people just watch. TikTok people, they want to talk about like playing Diablo 2 back in the day and all that, like the nostalgia part, which I love. Here for it. And then the Twitch chat is always the like Project Diablo 2 players who are like, you know, serious farmers and like know about the game and stuff. So I can actually like kind of tell your interest based off of where you're watching. Kind of neat. But yeah, I'm coming. 6 to 8 hours on the ring alone. Let's see what you got going on. Oh, it's a poison. So we got the Andes 3 socket with the high runes now. Oh man. I already saw the Cham. So yeah. Plague, very nice. Must have. Nice. Innocence. Dude, you had this is expensive. Peep the amulet. Like I said, this man does some farming. Mars Kaleidoscope with the skin. Oh, they cannot be frozen, dude. 34 all resistance. Oh, yeah, you upgraded it. That's nasty. Yo, that's got to be worth money. Oh yeah, Joanne loved the game growing up. Yeah, it's the nostalgia. This game is why I like old games, I think. Uh, the F Innocence 15 ED. I mean, why not, right? What we got? Wisp Projector with the Curse Duration, the SOJ with the 2 to mana, with the attack speed. Fuck yeah. Your mercs wearing the same thing. Dude, this is such an expensive build. Oh, very nice, very nice. Nice. Got the faucets going hard. Very nice. Trangs with the cast. Dude, I rolled so many trangs trying to get that cast rate. So many. Nice. Fuck yeah, dude. That's a beefy boy. Innocence, exile, beast. Holy shit, man. Your merc's more expensive than most people's accounts. Enigma was way better. Oh, fucking. So Enigma was the dream when I was a kid. That was the dream. I may have for Christmas had my dad buy an Enigma for me for like $3 from a website. The only time I've ever bought an item as on a video game. Merc has 4 auras. Yeah, that's crazy. That's a poison build right there. $19K defense on a Merc. Yeah, especially with all the auras, and you've got the minus poison resist. Oh, are you still doing? You could have those if you're still doing a magic find. I mean, a gold find barb. It's a 154 geeds and a few like gold find things. Yeah. Is he in hell yet? Yeah, anyways, Patrick, what I was saying, Enigma, I remember like I would make a game called All for Jaw and just like offer every item I had for a jaw. Uh some of that stuff Raz is just crap I dropped, by the way. The rest is gold fund stuff. And I don't know if you use poison resist on that or poison skill damage grand charms, but I have that if you want it. There's another 15 life. I've been clearing out my inventory all day today, Raz. I've been giving free shit away all day, and I'm still like not even there. By the way, anyone in chat needs skillers and Project Diablo 2, fucking hit me up. If I don't have what you need, I'll sit here and re-roll it. Yeah, that Poison Necromancer is kind of nutty butters. Good sir. Oh, and I also got these. Rolled attack speed on the soul drainers. Raid coming. I don't need nothings. I'm trying to get rid of shit. Oh, your trade. Oh, that guy. Okay, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. See where you're at with all the limbs. This is so good. This is such a meme build. I'm here for it. Got the 290 slammed on the chance guards. Oh, you found a gold wrap. Oh, I have a gold wrap. I found a gold wrap. I don't know if it's better than one you got. Mine only gives 50 gold. That's kind of ass. Yeah, yours is better. Very nice. Love this barbarian. Song has got to go. I'm about to take it off this playlist. Actually, here's what we're gonna do. I've set it up to see if I can stream music. It should not record. It should only play through. So I should be able to play this. Yeah. We're gonna find out, guys. This is the test. This is the test. This video, this VOD might get a strike for it. We're gonna find out. Uh, 3 fire skill damage and 5 faster run walk. Doubtful. Fire skills. Negative. Why is this song going so hard? I might get banned just for fucking going so hard. How is my inventory so big? Hey, it's not the size of the inventory. It's the guy using it. This is Diablo 20. Yes, Elliot. Thank you. Someone finally understands. So this is this is Project Diablo 2. This is a fan-made operated version of Diablo 2. If you're curious, here is the launcher. It is a mod by passionate Diablo 2 fans aiming to maintain the Lord of Destruction experience with consistent ladder resets and improvements as if development never ceased. And you can see here, these are all updates they've had over the years. They're releasing new bosses, new stuff, and there's a community, as you can see, other players trading and having fun. Well, most of us are having fun. So, check it out. Project Diablo 2. Google it. Yeah, that's the inventory size though. The way it works is I can't keep charms up here. You can see there, like if I put a charm up here, it goes red. So basically is what they've done is they've made it so you just don't have to carry items in your cube. It's just a quality of life upgrade. I feel like it doesn't really change the game. They've done a lot of things like that in this game. And I, for one, appreciate it. Drippy Music, appreciate the like. Thanks for the support, everybody. Thanks for
Good evening.
hanging out with us. Let's go. Run. Quick run through the ages. Because I'm broke as a joke. Yeah, so this game, wait, okay, you're gonna love this, Faceless Trucker. Look at this. Sheesh. Now that is inventory management. That right there, that's enough to make you want to slap your mama. This is something like Blizzard just, they didn't keep updating Diablo 2, and then Diablo 3 was so fucking different from Diablo 2 that it was a whole different game. So this is if they had just kept updating Diablo 2. Tons of quality of life updates. There's new bosses. Right now they have 5th anniversary skins going on. So that's pretty neat. I am getting assaulted. Excuse me. Oh, I don't want to die like this. Take that and watch, there's gonna be a rune in here. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna leave now. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna just let you look at it one more time. Oh, watch this. So you know you can cube 3 flawless sapphires into 1 perfect. Boom. There's a button for it. How great. Like I said, they just made a lot of quality of life changes in this that I'm sure Blizzard would have made had they kept updating the game. But when this game came out, people didn't update games like that. Oh, I died. My merc died. When this came out, like, you know, devs released the game and it's like, that's the game. Enjoy. Now games are constantly being updated and changed. And this game is that. Oh, everyone's lightning resist because I don't have Homeboy. Die-hard Diablo fan, my friend, you got to check it out. You do have to have the original CD keys to play this game, but if you have them, you can find them on your Blizzard account. I was about to type to you, Raz. I was about to say, that was just fucking dumb. I'm down to run a map or something, Raz, if you want. I was just running Diablo because I thought it'd be really funny if that book dropped while you were in the game. But yeah, if you like Diablo, especially Diablo 2, you gotta check this out. They just expanded so much on the original game. And it's got a great community. Very friendly.
Not even death can save you from me.
Oh, and look, you got Diablo. I'll pop a map out. Got a few already made here. Just making sure there's no lightning immunities. Can't stand what they did to Diablo 4. Oh yeah, yeah. So I've heard it's gotten better. I've heard they updated some stuff and changed some stuff. But I don't know, man. I don't know how they went from like Diablo 2 being so great. It's like they just didn't listen to people. Like whoever developed the next Diablos had no idea what people liked about Diablo 2. So yeah, I don't know. Blizzard, like I was a huge World of Warcraft fan. I'm not gonna knock Blizzard anyway because I love Blizzard and the games they make. But sometimes the choices they make. But this is fan made, and I don't think there's any like legal disputes or anything around it because you do have to own a CD key to play it. Holy shit, dude! With your merc around, I'm like a lot longer. Like, don't have to worry about taking damage. That's nice. Prayer merc, yeah. I'm gonna have to get me one of them. What is this guy? Oh, nice. I don't think I've ever seen one of those. Okay, so that's where these come from. E3 maps. Yeah. Okay, cool. Very cool. I hadn't seen one of those yet. Raz, you know, if you need anything for character or whatever, you can have it. If you let me keep it, there's a good chance I will just give it away. Unless it rolls like absolutely GG, I'm probably gonna give everything away. One poison GC with faster hit rate. Or hit recovery. I might, wait, hold up. I might have that. Three dexterity. No, I don't have it. I've been picking up so many skillers that they all run together. Worth a check. Should we just sit there and... Oh, I'm gonna die! No, I'm not. I'm running away now. Something in there was hitting me really hard. Should we just go back in town and re-roll 4,500 skillers until we hit it? That's a joke. I know you'll actually do it. Yeah, I'm a little broke myself. I slammed a ton of crap today. You would have been so disappointed. I was slamming crap just for fun today. There was people in chat earlier. I started streaming at like 10 a.m. and there's people asking about like what affixes can re-roll and stuff like that. And I was like slamming just like keystrokes with only 1 to skills and shit. It was fun. We had fun. We had a good time. Abby, you have to give me a minute. I don't think I'm gonna get a better belt than the one I've got. Shrieking pierces my ears. Sorry, I was not looking at TikTok chat because I was trying not to die. They wanted to be like GTA Online. Yeah. They did. They tried. They wanted it to be a lot of things that it never was gonna be, instead of just appreciating it for what it was. And that's exactly what happened to Diablo 2 and with Diablo 4. What was with the purple highlight? So I've got a loot filter on that will make items stand out. Like, that's how that would look if it dropped. Raz, I was just showing an item. Sorry for the troll. So it's the loot filter that makes it so that you can't miss items that are really good that you don't want to miss. So it highlights them. And I'm pretty sure Raz has the same filter on because he came running back for it. Whole body just froze. Dude, I'm sorry. I feel bad. I wasn't even thinking when I dropped it that you were gonna see it too. That's kind of funny though. Like if we ever play like hardcore or something, I'm gonna troll the fuck out of everyone. I'm gonna carry a burr rune around just to fuck with people. What time is it? Oh, I got a little time. That's I never thought about trolling people with this loot filter. That's so funny. No, no, you're not gonna get me. You will actually probably get me eventually. That's fun. Anybody like an Alder's helmet? Dude, I wanted to make a lazy build. You've got the lazy build. Path of Exile lost some graphics. Hey, I won't have a plant talking to me like that. Yeah, you showed that to me, Raz, last time. I told you I'm gonna find you the red one. Was there 3 events? There's 1, 2. I think there might have been a 3rd one. Oh, wee! Get out of here. Out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh, you found him. Nice. He was hiding in this corner. Sneaky bugger. Yeah, that was nice. I fucking loaded up on skins and whatnots, and these are bountiful. Nice, love that. Y'all like my meme playlist? Everything in my life is a joke. Also, I might get a copyright strike for this. I'm testing something. We'll find out. Nice. I've got some more maps that are like pre-made with. I think I was mainly going for just density with no lightning resist. So there's no resist at all. I'm down to do a couple more maps. I will make a new game. Great. Wim 2, password still 1. .87 density. Have the cub. You already have the cub? What's the cub? The cube? The cube? Yes, I do already have the cube. Why? Do you need help? Do you need help getting a cube, sir? Oh, this isn't the same one we just did, but that's fine. Your shouts are better, aren't they? Yeah. Yeah. I will say, I rolled a 5-3 on my commands. That is really good for me, okay? I have a really, really bad history with rolling called arms. So I'm satisfied with it. Also, the one thing this game never really did was like, many people just don't play healers. Are we finally gonna get a perfect Gibbs? Maybe. Nope. Raz, I can't pick up those mid-level uniques. I'll fucking slam them if I do. So stupid, and I like gambling. I will say, the poison, I think the poison necromancer might be my next like season. That looks nice. Mana shield is killing your mana. Yeah, but it makes me feel safe. I've got a mana shield, or I've got a build where I'll have like almost 3 times as much this mana. That makes this a lot different, but right now I'm rocking a lot of magic bind, so I'm just using more potions to have like 400 magic bind. Basically. Yeah, the mana shield just makes it so that I don't have to pay attention. You know how many times I've been looking over here reading chat, and I look over and my mana's, like my health and mana are at 1. 5 times. At least 5 times. Never happens. Bottle hammer! I don't want it! I've already picked up 47 of them! So, Raz, I have a question. Can you, like, after we cleared this map, could you just come through on your gold climb barb and just, like, fucking hawk a lot of gold and items out of these guys? And like go through the whole map and just like gold find it. I wouldn't worry about trying. It's probably not worth it. So I was just wondering if like it'd be worth it to have, like, if we were running a group, to have one person just in the back of everyone, just like not actually fighting anything. Yeah, I've heard it's a good way to farm for pretty good stuff. Oh, this guy's hitting me harder than I was expecting. Where's all the loot? That's why I like your build so much, Raz. You're fucking tanky. You just fill your fucking belt up with town portals. Oh, my Merc died. Go get that, homie. Hey, health move, it's me, dude. That's good. Dude, that's the kind of lazy build we like. That's what I mean by lazy build. Some people want to go as fast as possible. I want to go with as little attention as possible. What do you mean? My Merc didn't die. Nothing happened. I'm just rebuffing because I like to make sure my buffs are refreshed. Never happened. Merc's fine. I do need to shop for his new gloves so I can get him up to speed. Raz, I did a little shopping over the break and like shopping and like trading. It's incredibly easy. It's crazy how like on point people are with it. And I found out today there's an overlay that I'm gonna have to go get set up to make my life a lot easier. Project Diablo to everybody. Check it out. You gotta love it. Levy, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Love that. Love it. Love it. Love the game. Love Levy. Love it all. 2-3 map. I think it's about time to actually shop around and upgrade my gear and start doing the T3 and T4 maps. Also, does anyone know if the unique maps are worth anything? Like, are they that much better, or are they worth like 2 people to trade for them? I haven't really looked into it. The already corrupted maps. My fave is the ones that are hallways, so you just keep going straight. Any form of that I like. They're all already, oh, so they all already have an affix extra roll. That's cool. Well, fucking A. I'm gonna have to see if I have one. Are we done? Nope. Last night we let the liquor talk. Now that song's stuck in my head forever. Wait, this was got cleaned out unless there's Boston here. Pretty much done here. I want to see if I haven't already corrected the map. really know what I would be looking for. Elbow vines. Everybody loves cows. Huh. This one's rarity and density. That's kind of nice. All right. Someone come get these geeds. Raz, I've got time for a couple more maps. George, you talking about my inventory? You saying that's awesome? Because, man, you right. That is awesome. That's fucking awesome right there. Nice. This is Project Diablo 2. Project Diablo 2. Brum, 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 brum. That's fine, Raz. I'm gonna just go do a couple maps. I've got about an hour to kill, so pop in and out, do what you want. I'm just gonna go Wim 3 password 1, Wim 4 password 1. So feel free to pop in and out if you want. Thank you for your help, sir. And this is map running music live. I heard it. So this is a modded fan-made version of Diablo 2. It's got maps. It's got loop filters. These maps are like upgraded versions. So have this for me. Present, but Christmas is over. Ooh. Here you go. I don't know if you know that with the other skillers. Thank you, sir. That is a lovely Christmas present. Razador, ladies and gentlemen. One of Project Diablo 2's top players. Maybe, I don't know most of the players. But this is a fan-made modded version that's being updated constantly. There's a big community around it. Highly recommend checking it out if you don't know about it. And if you have Diablo 2, then you're already set up to play it. You just have to have the original CD keys. Did you kill this man? Thank you. And Lord of Destruction CD key. Yes, thank you, Raz. You have to have both CD keys. You can still buy the CD keys, though, like if you don't own one. And if you do own it and don't know where to find it, you can probably find it on your Blizzard account if you put it on there. Raz, I made the video and I'm not even using it. That gives me something to talk about. Well, the video just doesn't even do it justice now, and I need to just make a better one. I knew that. I think I knew that when I made it. I was in a hurry. So I'd rather sit here and just explain it and talk about it. Let people ask questions about it. But yeah, this has whole new items. Some items have been changed. There's different builds that you can do because some skills have been altered, items have been altered. So there's just a lot more ways to play this game than there ever was in Diablo 2. It's like the same great game, but just so many more ways to play it. And a lot more in-game content. This is a modded Diablo 2. It's a fan-made modded version that everyone's playing. It's called Project Diablo 2. Here's a little... This is their launcher, and they have updates and everything. Highly recommend checking it out. You never seen nothing like it, let me tell you. Let me tell you what. I love doing this whenever anyone's like, oh, I know Diablo 2. Do you? Do you know quality of life in Diablo 2? Not like this. Not like this, you don't. Oops. Poop. This though, ooh, gross. Those rolls are no bueno. I've found Ormuses and Griffin Eyes, all that have rolled so trash. Immune to lightning. Hey, come get the snake. Y'all ready to see me find my first SOJ of the season? Getting really tired of these Naggle rings and Mantle to Heal rings. Bookshelves. I like this build, but I got a little bit more ways to go with it. Can you ID items without Yeah, so this is how I ID items. This is worth like apparently 6 or 8 high runes. It's a very rare drop that came off Diablo that I just got lucky and found early in the season. You held a man on the Nagel and forced an SOJ to drop? Really? I never heard that. That sounds like it'd make it easy to get a bunch of SOJs. Let's identify stuff for fun. Oh, I also have it. You can bind your identify to a key, and so you can just do that. Identify. Okay, you get the point. Okay. Oh, I'm sitting here trying to cast identify. Ah! Getting... Okay, it's on F3. I changed my build recently. I don't know where my keys are. That is no longer the case, as far as I know. Otherwise, I'll throw a Mantled and a Nagel on right now and go farm. But I'm never opposed to new information, so let's find out. Used to be that if you have a Nagel and a Mantled ring in your inventory, the next time unique ring drops, it would be SOJ. Best chance the SOJ is killing Nightmare Andy. Yeah, that was true. You are... You know what? Not often someone comes in here and drops a new piece of Diablo 2 lore on me. That's neat. Wish I played then. I would fucking farmed SOJs all day. I do remember a lot of rumors about like the items you had equipped affected the items that could drop, and I don't mean just magic find. I don't think that's the case anymore. Do we do monster rarity? Or density? Do rarity. Yeah, dude, nostalgia's real. That's what got me back into it. Was me and my buddies go back and play old games all the time, and it's just such a fun feeling. And when I found that they had an old game that I loved, like one of my favorites, that was new and updated and constantly changing, like I'll show you kind of what they did with this game here. This is a summoning druid. So like this weapon allows me to summon 4 additional spirit wolves, and this one allows me to summon 2 additional. So because of those items, there's a whole build around just having a wolf pack. That's different. And then there's like items like this one makes it so that you can no longer summon wolves. You can only summon 2 additional grizzlies. So you can do a whole grizzly build. And there's, for every single character, there are different ways to play them. Like this. It's way too loud. We were playing chill music earlier, and now it's just... That's better. So yeah, there's all sorts of new stuff. When I found out there was new ways to play this game, I was like, I'm back in. This is my first season playing this. It's been out for a few years. They're on like season 12. This is the first season I've done it. So I'm still learning myself. Have a lot of fun though. There's slightly increased drop rates for items too. So you can actually find more items, but you're also going to lose items because you can gamble items to try to make them better, but you might also lose them. So there's a lot of new features added to the end game, especially. Blood Golem Iron Maiden. There's a build in this. Yes, Blood Golem Iron Maiden's a fun build. There's a build in this that's Fire Golem. There's some item, I haven't, like I said, still learning. But there's some item that allows you to summon like 5 Fire Golems. And they do AoE damage. And so now there's a whole build around Fire Golems. And I've seen a lot of people using it, so it's gotta be pretty good. So yeah, things like that, kind of. Like, I've been picking up items I know I don't need just because I'm like trying to see what's changed on it. Little Talzami right here? Nope, nope, that's not a Talzami. That is, in fact, an angelic wings Ammy. Yeah, man. Thanks, McAtlas, for stopping by. Hey, don't let go of nostalgia. That shit'll keep you young and feeling good. It's also addictive, so be careful. Have a wonderful new year. ED Archon plate. $225? $224. Again, that's my second 224. Come on. What did the others roll? 225 on the damage sign dead. 38 crushing blow. Okay, that's not a bad maul. There's gotta be a cool Raven build for druids. I don't know about cool, but it? SOJ. On with the naggles. Every time. It's not even a good one. 17? That's crazy. Get out of my inventory. That's crazy. Nobody in the game has SOJ. Yeah. I'll make sure nobody's in the game. Ouch. An armor. Ew. Ew. Believe that is it. Get rid of the poop. All right. I think this dog needs some attention. So I'm gonna call it here. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna call it here. I will be back tonight on Twitch. Maybe TikTok, depending on what we play. But some games that I play don't work well on TikTok, especially multi-streaming. So if you want to catch it, Twitch is where to be. Otherwise, come hang out or don't. Either way, be yourself or don't. I don't care. Y'all have a wonderful day. Raz, thanks again for your help. Might see you tonight. And don't forget to be something. Sorry, I'm reading.